Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm Sunny Glow, and oh no, my head's cut off. Ha! Well, that's weird. Do I have a do I have a, a cut on that part? Why would I do that? I need to fix that. Hey, Bob. Hello. How are you today? I have so many filters. Okay, so I did cut off the top. Why? Let me fix that. I'm doing great, thank you. Um, Not really doing much otherwise. Ah, that's why I cut the top. There we go. Oh, nope. Okay, that's why. I need to do a little bit more. There we go. There. It ain't a sunny stream if it ain't scuffed. That's what I always say. I should probably just stretch this. Transform. There we go. Hello, everybody. I should trademark that. Maybe? Also, I need to flip again. I don't know why it didn't flip. Flip. There we go. There we go. Now we can see me, and I kind of am sort of floating. I want to get a version of this model where I'm like kind of sitting down. Kind of like how some of my other fellow pony VTubers are, like Brian Star or similar ones. Because like the standing one's kind of, I kind of got it as a joke, to be honest. I do like it though. It's definitely one of those ones that kind of stand out a little bit. But other than the scuff at the start of the stream, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I had some dinner. Had a nice, what was it? Ham, Philly steak, and cheese pasta, which was actually damn good. I wasn't expecting it, but it was a nice combination. I recommend it. Because there's so many options at Domino's. I was like, I'll just kind of choose these random things. They do, I think, go together. Uh, and it did go together pretty good. I enjoyed it. Kind of wolfed it down in like 15 minutes and then started stream. So hopefully that doesn't mess me up there. So let's see. So we should be almost done with Old World Blues today, the DLC that we're on. It's gone a lot longer than the previous DLC. Also, I spent a good long while after I ended stream trying to figure out how to reset the vendor. It wasn't going good. Apparently, there might be an issue on Xbox where that just doesn't happen. So that's frustrating. And then what else? Then I was doing some quests, not really like interesting quests, so I didn't feel too bad doing them off stream, but I was getting all the parts for all the upgrades and stuff for the different AIs and whatnot. I think I only have one left, and that goes to the area that we have to go to anyways for one of the final quests. So I left it there, and then kind of just, I think I just like kind of just was vibing for a while, watching some videos. Download Prey because that seems like an interesting game. And I also got a whole bunch of games that were on sale that were on Xbox and less than $20 each. And I was like, you know what? It's a late birthday present. So, all right. Let's start the game up here. It's actually still on. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my game, but And I also found out that all the songs that we're playing were copyrighted, apparently. So I got more copyright strikes on my game, but that's fine. I'm not gonna go through and mute them all. It's quite a bit. There's a lot of them. So I think I'll just turn the radio off. I don't know why it's on to begin with, because I did originally have it off. Oh yeah, this little guy here, he's fucking insane.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
Yeah, he murders things. Toasters, apparently.
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
I like how it's kind of just like a normal person, but with a voice modulator. So I kind of find that hilarious. I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
I don't know why I asked about superheated Saturday Night Power Fist, but I think I have to give him one.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite Power Fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you!
But I don't do melee, so it's fine. I did have Saturday Night Power Fists, and I sold them to the sink. Let's see. Still hasn't restocked it. So it hasn't restocked its supply of ammo, and it hasn't reset all the stuff that I sold it. So I could actually buy one of these and see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens if I put this in there.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me? Well.
Apparently, I have a toaster.
Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
I don't remember having a toaster.
Soon, pitiful worms. Soon I will rule, and your lives will have their doneness setting turn to darkest.
I don't think I had a toaster.
Got any more sweet?
So I think it just says toaster, but it's really just whatever I can give it. So I'm gonna superheat this Saturday Night Fist. Let's see what it gives. Saturday Night Fist superheated. I think it's a little bit stronger and has critical heat damage. But I don't have the skills to use melee.
Might I be of service, sir?
Excuse me, I just burped. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but you know, it is what it is. I can't sell it actually because the caps have not reset on this. So, all right, let's see. Comparing these, does 63 damage versus 40 damage. Oh, okay, so it actually does do more damage. Nice. I don't know if it actually increases the value. Maybe it did. So I bought that for... You know what, I'll buy a bunch. So their value says 200, 500, 300. So seemingly the value actually goes up. Oh wait, there's another one too.
Very.
So 644. Have something that can... Not really. Well, actually, I can. Yeah, I could sell that. There. Now I'll buy that. And I will upgrade these and be able to sell them for much higher.
Got any more sweet?
So we're gonna see how many get taken out. Apparently only one at a time. That's annoying.
Got any more?
But it's fine.
Got any more sweet?
Okay, so if I keep it in the conversation, I can do that. Okay. Now I have a lot of superheated Saturday Night Fists, which I can then sell for... Wow, okay. Yeah, it does actually jump up the price. So, not bad, not bad. I'll sell a couple of these back. And still have a bunch left over to sell later on. I'll just put these in my safe with all my other stuff. As you see here, I got a lot of stuff that I can sell. Also, I got this laser RCW, which is kind of cool. It's like a laser submachine gun. It's a Tommy gun, essentially. So now I got a bunch of stuff that I can sell when I go to the wasteland. And now... Now we'll continue the main quest. Oh God, no. I was not expecting that. So I have all my skills upgraded. including crits and everything else, but so I have to use my stronger weapons to actually do anything against these robots. Ah, Jesus. Oh, even you? And you?
For science.
God damn, these guys are everywhere. Oh, maybe I could use this, but I have pulse slugs. Pulse slugs are really good against robots, so that might be good. It adds like an extra, I don't know, 25 damage? Yeah, I got the healing, a special healing helmet. Oh no. Uh-oh. I forgot about him. I could probably just use the, yeah, I should probably use this radiation suit here. Holy Jesus. Okay. Even with my radiation suit, it doesn't help? I have radiation resistance. Minor rad poison. Alright, fine. Oh no. Okay. Well, Well, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a bit. Alright, let me get this stuff here then, and again. I have plenty of rad away. Alright, drone controls. Let's see.
It looks like
Yay, I got an army.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Yay! Robot army, thank you. That actually helped a lot. I feel bad for sending them to their deaths, but, you know, that's what they signed up for. And I got another one of these. I'll take the scrap, I guess. Thank you, guys. You've done me proud. My poor robot friends. Their sacrifices will never be in vain. I'll probably forget you in like 2 minutes. That way. Forget who? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. So, I still have the effects. I don't have the effects for the smarts, so I'm gonna go and actually I'm gonna get the thing first, then come back because I want to have the best upgrade, or not upgrade, the best ending. I need to learn how to talk. So there is an upgrade up here. And it's not the air. Here it is. So I think the quest continues in there. But I need to go and reset my smartness. I have to go all the way back to the main base, which is fine. It'll take like 2 minutes. Hopefully I don't have to fight a shit ton of robots again, though. There might be a bunch of stuff up there, actually, that I can totally loot. Basically collecting all the things that I could sell for a pretty penny. I don't know why I'm collecting the cigarettes, because they're not really worth that much. They're decent, I suppose. I was going to bring them to Sierra Madre, but then I remembered that's literally impossible. Because like, oh yeah, you could use them in the vending machines to get more chips and stuff. But then I remembered, no, can't. That's a thing that I completely forgot about. For one thing, you can't go back to the Sierra Madre once you finish. That's one of the DLCs that you can't go back, which is annoying. Like, I would like to keep going back and getting supplies and stuff like that, because there's a lot of cool things in there. But I guess they wanted to make sure that you couldn't go and get all the gold bars and all that stuff. And samples for biological research station. Right. Well, I'll do that after. Because those are kind of boring side quests. Oh. Armor conditions low. Oh man. I'll go and reset the sync lighting so I can get my intelligence back. Because I need 7 or 9 intelligence. Let me just double check.
You cannot win, despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your...
So apparently I have to go and like do every single dialogue check. Perception, intelligence, repair, science, and speech. Speech is good. Repair's not good enough. I could fix that. Science is good. Intelligence will be good.
How can I illuminate?
Let's see. There's mood lighting.
How can I illuminate you?
Intelligence. There we go. So, now I'm intelligence 6. Repair is 80. Okay, so I should be able to do that now. And then... just fix myself. So I got all that radiation and injuries and stuff.
The toaster. Beware the toaster. If it could...
Still good, still good. So perception needs to be 7 apparently, and medicine needs to be much higher. Ah. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't think I'll be able to get the good ending. Damn, after all that work. Ah, well. why not? Oh, so there's a certain amount of skills you need to be pretty high to get the good ending for this. I've never been able to do it, I think, but need high perception, high intelligence, and medicine, repair, science, all that stuff. So I might not be able to get the best end, but it's fine. I can deal with it. Yep, I need it here, and so are we ready to face Dr. Morbius? Oh yay, crazy doctor guy.
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
I still don't understand why these floating brains in jars have 2 monitors for the eyes and a monitor for the mouth when they can't actually do anything with these monitors. It's kind of weird. Surrender, Mobius. I don't want to fight you.
Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Well, why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
But I want to leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
Can you have a chocolate-covered raisin? Yes. I actually have this. I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
That was very weird. It's a frightening thought that your brain might thoughts of its own. Yeah, apparently that's what the subconscious is. It's what your brain is thinking, or something like that. It's very weird. But we'll see. It's going to be a very odd conversation after this one's done, which is already odd enough. Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Yeah, all the conversation with Talking Brains have been very odd, and including and especially Dr. Dala. But she's still my favorite of all of them. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, it sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions and issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with... Like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a reclusion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
But why did you trap?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Line, Mobius. 0's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake throwing its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Well, if you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
Well, the bullet that went into my brain? Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around.
What?
Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever?
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies out of your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
What's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage.
The Wizard of Oz.
I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
I guess technically there was murder committed in The Wizard of Oz. Like the Wicked Witch of the West. Was there anything else murdered? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Hey, should be another thing. Yeah. The only wrinkle is the one that bullet made going in my brain pan. I can't do this one. Damn it.
Yes.
It's the only one that
good.
I'm
I
missing.
should have mentats in just you instead of the other. In any.
Okay,
Well,
that's all the same.
That.
So you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied.
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. Purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
You know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
So the first guy was Father Elijah, which we'll meet next, in the next DLC. Then the other one he's talking about is Ulysses, who we'll meet in the final DLC.
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere.
And knowledge is power. Now, I don't remember if there's anything else. I might not have enough skills to actually do this properly. Yeah, I don't have this, so...
I would spell it out for you, but when I start spelling, I lose track of the letters. Little symbols run around everywhere. Annoying. In any event, you...
That's the same things. I think I have to actually kill him. Or not. I don't need to, really. Let's see. I need a higher medicine. By like 30 something points. Maybe that might help. Dang. I need like 10 more. So... Nope, I don't have anything. Darn. Okay, well... I suppose I could just keep him alive for now. I don't need to kill him. I'll talk to my brain anyways. There's my brain.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Yeah, yes, actually, I would. There's no need to be sarcastic. Meeting your brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am. Ugh, that's a weird word, glandular.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Okay, well that answers that. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Did you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Well, what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food? Loves?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
So... what, you'd rather just stay here, never leaving that tank of whatever that stuff is?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Well, if you like being stuck in there so much, maybe I'll just leave you.
Oh no! Please, don't leave me here in this nice, safe dome where I have access to nutritive fluids and a fully indexed library. Please don't deprive me of being dragged through a landscape so bleak it was actually improved by the end of the world. I don't know how I could bear it.
Rose Little Tor, thank you so much for following. I believe you're actually the 200th follower. Congratulations. I don't have any prizes though, so sorry about that. Well, look what happened to the think tank. Do you want to end up like them after a few hundred years?
It's true, the brains here have experienced some degree of deterioration. I'm confident that with a few decades of work, I can solve the problem.
Then surely you take into account the corrosive effects of long-term exposure to biogel.
Of course I accounted for that! Do you think I'm so stupid?
Yes, yes I do.
No, you're right. Maintaining my current functionality will be harder than I thought. This bears some further looking into.
Woo, yeah, 200 followers. I have no idea what to do for that. What would happen to me if I left you here?
Let me see. I suppose you'd continue on much as you are now, using that synthetic thinking machine to do the heavy lifting. Unless, of course, the batteries run out. But that seems unlikely.
And if I put you back?
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose there's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. What form that might take, though, I cannot say.
Come on, let's go. We're getting out of here.
Ugh, crawl back in there? Are you mad? I don't know where you've been. For all I know, you're riddled with disease or packing one of those delightful head wounds you seem to attract. I'm not crawling back into your head just to ooze right back out again.
Aw, come on. You're my brain, and I'm your body. This is meant to be, baby.
Are you coming on to me? Sweet Lord, I don't even have the words for how repugnantly wrong that is.
Ah. I promise I'll take better care of myself.
Even if I believe you, and I'm not saying I do, we still have one significant problem we're facing. Even if I wanted to settle myself back in your skull and go to all the trouble of reconnecting nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
What's so bad about letting the brains out? They don't seem that terrible.
Don't seem so bad. They vivisected us just to see what would happen. Have you forgotten the lobotomites? The cyber dogs, I assume you saw those. Imagine that kind of science spread across the entire Mojave. Every man, woman, and child we've met reduced to a lobotomite. Is that what you want?
Then let's go make them share. Come on, brain, it's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
I'm gonna give them a demonstration of the physics behind small, fast-moving chunks of lead.
Now that you mention it, I do miss that lovely rat-a-tat-boom a bit. It's just not the same without a body to feel the recoil. What's the next step, then?
Well, the think tank won't hold up their bargain. we'll make them. Now let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Actually, he does know that. Yeah, he's actually definitely aware of it. So, technically, Mobius didn't really give us a reason to kill him. And, I mean, now I have, I don't really need to. I did confront him, and that's all I had to do. He seems more or less innocent, but I mean, he has very weird reasons of keeping his quote-unquote colleagues locked up. And to be fair, they are good reasons. I personally, I kind of side with that because the think tank are incredibly, well, they're bright, but not smart. I don't know. It's weird. Like they're too smart for their own good. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Why is there cigarettes in like every container? This doesn't make sense. I think I asked this before. Nobody really had an answer. It's very weird. It's like 80% of the time there's cigarettes in everything. Yes, or dirty water. Speaking of dirty water, right there. That was some good timing. There's also pre-war money in like every container almost. And it doesn't make sense to me. But like there's clipboards, which makes sense, but why does almost every container have cigarettes? Hi, clippers. Nah, I'm not lucky enough to have clippers. Except for, you know, sometimes Rongi does. If he's here. No, I don't think he's here. Ooh. There. What's that? There also is wonder glue in a lot of places. Like, I found so much wonder glue in this place. Like, I didn't even have to actually make wonder glue, but I did anyways. I didn't feel like going out recollecting it all. Which wonder glue is useful for making some stuff in the food section, but also it's useful for book recipes, which I've got a few of them, and don't feel like I need the other ones I collected, so I'm not going to. I made all the ones I need. Like science, survival, medicine, a couple other ones. So I'm hoping that I don't actually have to fight the think tank. While it would be easy and, you know, therapeutic, I don't really want to. I can sell those later on. Oh yeah, I kind of find it weird that the little pop-up there for taking a sip from my flask, it always shows up during cutscenes, and it's very annoying. Kind of ruins some of the cutscenes, to be honest. Wow, that's a lot of mentats. Look at the free money right here. I'm gonna make some doctor super happy. Hey, Campa. Hello. Hope you're doing good. I know you said you had internet problems earlier. So, I understand if you can't talk too much because you keep having to reset your program or whatnot. Your browser or whatever you're using. I am almost out of space here. I am now out of space. I have too many cigarettes. Your internet was bully today? That's always crap. I'll put that back on. I don't really need the Nuka-Cola either. But I can keep it. Purified water. You know what? I don't need the trap. All it does is it really gives me just it's mostly useful for making lead. I don't think I need lead. I mostly need bullet casings to make more bullets. So you missed the weird conversations that we had with Dr. Mobius. You know, I'll take a couple minutes. 4. There. I have all I can conceivably carry for right now. So we're gonna go back to the think tank, because technically we don't have to kill Dr. Mobius. Unless the think tank actually wants us to kill him, but I don't want it. Puts a I have 200 followers hat now on Sunny. You know what? I should get a hat, like a little 2D hat to put on me, because I can do that because I am a cartoon, and put a note on it that says I have 200 followers. I know it's still small and, you know, not that impressive, but to me, that is. That's like 200 people that decided to go to my page and take the time out of their day to click the follow button, and it makes me feel good. I mean, I was surprised when I got 10 or 20 or 50. I mean, 50 was where I was able to get the affiliate status thing on Twitch, which was nice. Not that I really take advantage of it, and it was probably detrimental because people tend to come to the stream and then they sometimes don't stick around because they see the 30-second ad at the beginning and then they leave. But honestly, if somebody does that, then are they really somebody you would want as a follower? I personally think no. It's like you go to a stream to watch and have fun, and as far as I know, there's just the one intro screen scene thingy, and then you're good to go. Like, pretty sure there's no ads after that. I think. Could be wrong, course, I'm sometimes wrong. By sometimes, I mean probably a lot. Mostly because I'm a dum-dum. More lead. I'll just put this lead in here. Unless I can make bullets. 4570? Yes, please. I'll just put this stuff here. I don't need the lead with me, so I'm just gonna put that away. Still, I don't know if that's grams or if that's something, but it's only almost 6 pounds. Now I'm going to see how much of this I can actually sell. Probably not much. Oh god, I'm so heavy. Oh yes, this helmet that I have makes me bald. Apparently I can actually wear it with a beret, so that would be nice. I need to fix that. Yeah, fuck it. Fix that. 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 I apparently can't fix my armor yet. I need to actually do that. Sell some of the things I don't need. So, less than 2100. Now I can.
Might I be of service?
3,000 just to fix that.
Might I be of service, sir?
Oof. That's fine. That's fine. I can just sell things and make up for it. Ooh. Let's see. $1,000 exactly. Impressive. Can I do that? I have a lot of mentats, so I could sell those. Or I could sell cigarettes and pre-war stuff. Alright. That would be 460? No. 70? Yeah. Pre-war money, and then cigarettes also. Let's see. Might as well fill up. Now, that. I got these two so I can repair this if I need to. know I want to sell that. Maybe the stealth suit too, but I do like the stealth suit. It's just I can't use the special perk that I got for having very little stuff. No, wait, I don't have that. The perk for having light armor. There, I don't think I really need to do anything else. You know, I'll put these there. Now to confront the think tank. Am I ready? Maybe. Dr. Klein awaits. Once you're prepared to finish this, make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. I should be able to convince him. But I can't do the operation yet until I confront him. Hi there.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I do... well, I plan to shoot him if it goes wrong, so... I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Aha. So that's their plan. They actually did want to escape. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues? Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I think I completed all the quests.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How? dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Did not mean to burp right into the microphone. Sorry. I thought I had the mic muted. Sounds to me like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
This is not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Let's see. Well, I can bring the Mojave of this world to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Well, I got the most peaceful ending, I think. Now to go and put my brain back in my body.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Technically 2 roads, because I have 2 more DLCs after this. But I think what they meant was Dead Money was like the first one, so yeah. Because like Dead Money would be the next actual part of the DLC chain, but it was first, so they're referring to Lonesome Road DLC, which is the actual last one. So my brain is now back in my head. A head cannot be crippled, and you're only 10% more resistant to it. Addiction, which is fine. Yeah, the epilogue was very long. I got the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. I can go between Mojave Wasteland and Big MT, obviously with no companions, apparently.
Huzzah, sir! Huzzah! Huzzah, sir!
Okay, they're all happy, I guess.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
What? Let's see. Body parts. So, put my heart back in my chest. So now, 50% less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused. Healing items are twice as effective. Were you surprised by all the cheering?
If you're planning to stay a while, I could see...
And then I'll put my spine back. Okay, so torso can be crippled again, but strength and DT bonuses have been doubled. Now I got 3 strength. And also the weapon handling skill, so I get I can effectively handle weapons up to strength 5. So now most of my weapons anyways are good, except for this one. It's still flashing with the strength number there. It means that I need strength 4 to handle, which I don't have. Technically I would if I was wearing a power armor or something like that increased my strength, but I don't have it. So essentially the brush gun is a little bit less accurate than the other weapons I have, as is the hunting rifle, but it's not as inaccurate. Every other gun I got is definitely easy to handle. Now, I do technically have still 2 more parts that I could get to upgrade my stuff. So finding samples for the biological research station would be one of them, and then yeah, that's it.
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh? Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again, hitting that old lonesome road.
Again, he's talking about the next DLC, Lonesome Road, but I'm not gonna do that yet because that's the final part of the story. But Dead Money comes next. Also, I gotta look up the jukebox. I don't remember what the sound waves do.
Right.
Robo Scorpion. So, let's see what that actually does. The one that I have, it on crits, it makes things go sizzle because it's on fire. So let's see, Robo Scorpion. Critical Strike Explosion, which actually sounds pretty cool. I think I'll do that. Even though it's not a laser weapon. Because I have the laser commander skill, or what I got? I thought I got the skill that gives me lasers. Maybe I didn't actually get it. Ah. I did not. Well, my next level up, I should be able to reach it. But I have to increase energy weapons to 90. And then I'll be able to get that skill. So I'll have to remember that. And then I gotta upgrade my sneak so I can get the professional skill. What did I get last time? I don't remember. Alright. I'll save that for later. However, we're gonna go. Wait, before we go out there, I want to get my stuff for my safe. I have a bunch of stuff that I want to sell beforehand. You know what? Take off. Oh, God, no, that's so heavy. All right. Damn it. All right, what should I sell? Wait, can I fast travel? I'm gonna see if I can actually fast travel. So if I use the transportal ponder, can't use it in the interior, so I gotta go outside.
Might I be safe if...
Let's see.
What the word
Will Sir be staying for any...
proletariat means? Do you know what that makes you?
It'll probably be useless for me to actually go back to the big empty or back to the wasteland while I have all these things. So, okay, maybe I'll just put stuff back. I'll just put it here in this ammunition box here. So we got let's see. 52 pounds worth of cigarettes. Cartons of cigarettes. 5 pounds of lead. Yeah, okay, I'll just put that. Okay, that's all I needed. I'll just save the cigarettes for later. Go back to the Mojave Wasteland. And then sell a bunch of stuff. Where's that RCW? Now we'll go to different places to go and sell some stuff. That's actually pretty good. I'll go here. There's a couple places I could actually sell things here and buy more ammo, because I do need that. I went through so much ammo for that, because for some reason the big MT doesn't have enough ammo to actually purchase.
Back for more? Have a look.
What you got? What do I need? Let's see. I definitely can't actually sell that. Damn it, why is everything so expensive? I'll sell that. So the one annoying part about the Dead Money DLC is that when you go there, everything you have on you is taken away. Let's see. 13, so... Damn it.
Another satis.
There we go. This right here is Veronica. She's another companion that you can get, but we're not going to use her. I plan to get once I'm done with the DLCs anyways, I plan to go and get Raoul from Black Mountain.
Ammo if you need them. Sure, no problem.
Now she should have a 12.7. I'll buy that. She does not have a 12.7 pistol though. I can get this, which I will. Let's see. Yes, I can sell this. Finally. Now. Combat armor with nice, I suppose. 12.7 millimeter pistol silencer. Pens. Oh, yes, thank you. 308. I do need that. Then... I don't really need this, because I like using my laser gun. 200.
I've still got guns and ammo.
I could sell... Why do I have the Wonder Glue? Should have left that. You know what? Damn it. I can't actually sell. What's this? And then there's another guy down here. Yeah. I look kind of silly. Why am I holding it like that?
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
No, you have not that much. But that's fine. I could buy stuff. Oh wait, he hasn't reset his stock yet. I'll get the pulse slugs though. Look like I'm wearing Cerebro from the X-Men? I have no idea who that is. So I could use the cowboy repeater, but I'm gonna eventually get a gun called Lucky, which is a pistol. Ooh, ECP. Yeah, I'll get that. Now I should be able to sell some things. At least one. Protonics. There. Now cigarettes, here you can have those. And Wonder Glue. Why I had so much Wonder Glue, I don't know. Oh right, it's because I was making books, but I don't actually need that much.
Thanks.
Do I need more ammo? No, I don't. Alright, so that's done. I sold off most of the stuff I have. And we're gonna go there. So we're gonna go to El Dorado gas station, and then we're gonna find our way over. Hopefully nothing nearby. Sometimes when I come here, there's enemies. Oh, fuck.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna get attacked. Oh, it was actually a good idea to raise up my medicine, because that helps out my stim packs. Alright, okay. You know what? I'll use this. Ooh, wow. Ooh. I forgot how good this gun was. Did I like that? Not really. That was 12.7 millimeter SMG. Ooh, I could sell that. And a sniper rifle? compared to my hunting rifle, it's probably a bit better. Higher DPS, but not as good of a single shot. Though I can sell it. Who was the guy that I fucking... Ah, here it is. Another brush gun, huh? Super Sledge is very heavy and expensive, so we're gonna take it anyways. It's not like I'll be able to carry this stuff regardless afterwards, but I'm gonna be coming back from Dead Money with like twice as much as what I have, so I think I can use the area there for just storing all the stuff. Then I can keep going back and forth for selling things. All right, now it's time to go. I also have my laser pistol. I'll use the RCW. It's supposed to be pretty good against like weaker enemies. It's got a very high fire rate. It's pretty decent actually. But against something with a lot of armor, it's incredibly hard to use. And it doesn't have as much like anti-armor ability as I would like it to have. I wonder if there's any way to upgrade. I think there is. It's like ECP max charge or something like that. Nope, can't get it. I do like how it looks though. It's like a... Well, the Tommy gun, but just the laser one. It's like Tommy gun of the future. They're actually apparently relatively common later in the game, so... the one I found earlier was pretty rare, but then you find a whole bunch in the big MT, and you find a bunch now around this level in vendors. Still looking around for monsters, because we're in the wasteland. We're never safe. Hey, there's a Ncr Camp. This is a good fast travel point. There we go. Camp Forlorn Hope. Now, there is a quest that actually starts from here, but we're gonna wait. Mostly because anything I get from the quest would be pretty useless. Because, like, I can't take it with me to Dead Money. So, once I come back from Dead Money, I can actually then do the other stuff I want. Lonesome Row, you can actually go back and forth between the wasteland and there, so that's pretty nice. That was rude. Oh, here we are. So we have a chest here, which I believe that's where my stuff will be when I come back. We got this guy with a head just blown off. Sierra Madre. Sierra. Alright, so dead money is for level 20 plus. And I am like 22 or something. So, in normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore, you'll be fighting the environment as well. Toxicity that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20 plus. If up to the challenge, continue on. Sierra Madre awaits. Has been for 200 years. Let's go. What's this here? Aha. A workbench. And recycling thing. So, I think this place counts as like a sort of player home. And definitely will be something that I come to that will be really useful. Ooh, power armor helmet. Look at all the books. Books. I'll have to keep this in mind because I could turn these into blank books with the big mountain thing. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Well, I'll leave it there then. Yeah, in the big MT, there's a book chute that you can use to turn pre-war books into blank books. And as such, you can use them to make skill magazines. Or not magazines, but skill books. So it raises your skills by 3. However, it's very limited and you can only do it once per skill. Alright, I am very heavy right now. So I'll just put some stuff down. Oh, you know, I could just use that. Means electronics. That would be science? Hair. Okay. Alright, there's some stuff that I can just put down. Like this. I don't know why I have that. Now we're gonna go start the DLC, finally. This Dropbox here will be for the end of the DLC when I get some stuff. And now I am temporarily unconscious.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Yes, letting go, which a lot of people have trouble doing, as you'll see at the end. There's a lot of people that have been trying to get as much as possible from this place after. It effectively gives you infinite money.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
How did I get here? Do you have 90 minutes?
Get here? You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra Madre signal. Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Well, what do you want then?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So, I need others to pull us off then. Off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
That's quite ironic. Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
Alright, so find the other 3 people. Bomb callers, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Alright then, that's all I need to know.
If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you. So if life's worries have weighed you
And now we are here in the Sierra Madre.
or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us.
So, all my items are gone, except for the big mountain teleportator thingy, which I probably can't use. But I have the hollow rifle, which is a weapon that Father Elijah made himself. Essentially a pump-action laser rifle, which is pretty cool, but it doesn't shoot lasers. It shoots hologram bullets, which is kind of cool. So it's like I'm not sure what to call it, but it's pretty cool. It shoots VTubers. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables a machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. So I can use Sierra Madre chips to actually make items here. And then there's, I can return things like cigarettes or chips or pre-war clothes, which is very weird. I would rather just carry the cigarettes. So we got 3 quests. We got Dog, Dean Domino, and Christine. I guess the first one we'll find is Dog, since it was automatically updated onto my. Now you'll find the Sierra Madre chips every so often, like right here. There's a challenge, I think, to collect 500 or so. I don't know if you have to actually pick them up off the ground, or if it's something that you can get them from the cigarettes and stuff. But I definitely will get cigarettes. Sunny is now ammo. Yes. I am also a sneaky, spooky specter in the night, hunting down ghost people. They're not actually ghosts, but they might as well be, because they're essentially zombies of a sort. They're also very stealthy. You never know where they are. And with my perception being pretty low, it's going to be difficult. So, also, one thing about this DLC is that you don't have any health packs. I think. Yeah. I have no health packs. So, I have to hope to find whatever it is that allows me to use chips to get stim packs and stuff. And I definitely have to make use of the beds if I don't have any enemies nearby. Shooting small horses, that's my jam. You got a nice classic TV right here too. I would totally sit down and watch it, but it's not working. It probably would work actually if we turned on the power. Police pistol. Yes, I need that. Callers annoyed you so much last time you played the DLC. Yeah, they're not the best. They're rather annoying. But I shouldn't have any issue with them, so I know more or less where they all are. I think there are actually vendors in this game, or in this DLC, but I don't remember where they are. Or if they actually give caps. Oh, Jesus. I guess I'll take that knife spear. And I'll have to be extremely careful with my stim packs until I get enough chips to be able to make them. There is a blueprint of some kind.
Inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Thank you, Father Elijah. So there's a blueprint for being able to turn the Sierra Madre chips into stim packs and stuff. And that's really the only one I want. I might also use it for ammo too. Pump action hologram shooter. That's what this is. Pretty cool though. I do. Oh God, it's still alive. All right, hold on. Let me get these. My knife spear, pistol that I can't actually use. All right. Fuck off. Now, I have no melee skills right now, so it's gonna be a little bit weird, but as long as I don't fight against something like, oh, I don't know, a super mutant, I should be all set. Hologram control terminal. Neat. I don't like that sound. Oh gosh. There's a lot of these chips. What is that sound? A bell of some kind? It's coming from here. Here we are at the police station.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb call frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
I don't know where all they are. Where? I'm scared. Because it'll instantly kill me. I'll just save, because I had to quickly find the thing. I had to find the thing that's making it beep and then turn it off. I just don't actually know where it is. Alright. Okay. Let me just look at it. Speaker locations. Okay. So it should be on the wall. Ah. There it is. And then there should be another one some. So I found one that way. Hold on, beeping. Stop while I am hacking this computer. Now, disengage contraband. I know I can blow them up. Okay, it's not beeping here. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna have to save everywhere, because I never know where the speaker's gonna be. Ooh, 357 mag. Yes. So I can turn the chips from the Sierra Madre into items. Automatic rifle. I'll take it just in case. Probably not gonna use it. One of the quest names is Healthy Glow? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. So automatic rifle has 308 rounds. Might need that. I'll equip it, even though I don't really want to use it. And then grenades? Sure. It's an automatic gun. Now let me see if I can find the dang radio. Oh, thank you for all the 357 Magnum rounds. I can break these down, then make more. But I also have like thousands of bullets in the real world, so. Inventory. Sierra Madre armor. Ooh, useful. That'll be useful against the ghost people. And helmet. Okay, I normally don't wear heavy heavy armor, but I guess in this case I'll have to. C4 explosive and a detonator. Okay. Alright, so either I could wear this and gain my extra crit chance, or well, actually no, that is light. Okay, yeah, I'll wear that. That's actually pretty nice. That's nice. I like that. And why not? Oh wait, I can't. So I got C4 plastic explosive. I'm gonna have to hold on to that for later. Okay, now save again, just in case. I'm gonna have to try and find whatever is beeping. Well, guess it's not in this area. Huh? I didn't know that would do that. Okay, well, since I'm here, I'll loot stuff. But I gotta go and talk to that super mutant in the cage. Is it this? Oh. Okay, it was that. So the ham radios? So I turned that one off and it slightly stopped beeping. So maybe this one. There we go. Hello, my friend. I need to talk to you, but I also need a key. Search the basement for a way to free dog. All right. Oh, there's Sierra Madre chips everywhere. Yes, I'm just here to talk about your car insurance, sir. It's been over 200 years.
Below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Okay, I gotta look for... So it's either radios or the big ones, round ones, or small square flat radios that will... And there's also speakers that also, if I get too close, it'll start beeping. Which is great. Oh, totally great. I love that. That's amazing. I really hate the whole trying to find where the beeping is coming from before I die. Some of them are easy, like you can see like a speaker on the wall. You just shoot it or something, and that's it. Others, it's like try to press the radio. Can you get to it before it blows you up? Maybe. Is it random? No, I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm 90% sure it's not.
That's me there on the table. The disc.
There.
My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you, and that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
I love that song. Alright, so I gotta play this command tape.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Yeah, he does have a split personality, which we can actually talk about. So you have a multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this?
Trauma? Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
So this character is interesting because he's smart and knows what he's doing, unlike most super mutants in the game. Just like the Fallout 3 super mutants, the ones here are pretty dumb. Some are pretty smart. This one is he's specifically a Nightkin, I believe. And in Nightkin, they use stealth boys, which actually causes them to go insane. Which is why one of the previous speech checks was talking about the Nightkin and super mutants and night, as in darkness. So the Nightkin are like the assassins of the super mutant master's army. Even though the master's dead, so they kind of just wander around. So I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
So Dog is, or well, God in this case, is pretty cool. But I personally like Christine. Mostly because she's less annoying than most of the characters. And there's Dean, who is, well, he's Dean. You'll find out in a bit. How the hell did you or whoever eat one of these collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Okay. Well, I need to get you out of there.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars. Yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. Think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Well, look, I can't leave until we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out. Either that or these radio things, but yeah. Since we're on the topic,
it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
So you're blocking the eavesdropping with the alarm outside, too. Nice.
Very good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right. It's an alarm out there.
Layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
I like speech text. So, let's see. Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked him, in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
Wait, so you or Dog doesn't know the key is on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest.
If you weren't expecting me, then who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The
Yeah, I
old
have.
man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Well, actually, no. I followed the broadcast because there was a quest leading there. I guess that would be greedy, but I mean, I just want the money from the casino. That's all. And I'll actually have to remember, I have to use the casino before I leave this area, the whole DLC, because you can't come back. And I want to max out the earnings from the casino. So, let's see here. Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that
Dog
collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
Okay, well, if you have the key in there, the old man can just order a dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes, and I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly, and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
God damn. That's fucking brutal. Okay. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, this shell is difficult to fight in.
For some reason my mouse stopped working. That's weird. I know the battery's full on it, so... Oh well. Alright. I was looking up something for the ending of this, but that's fine. It's afraid of God? Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. Could be. But, what do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
I'm okay with that. I do actually like God more than Dog, so I'll use him. But even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, You don't belong here. Yet, you came this far. And I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
All right, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
It's a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around place traps. That's useful. Whoa, he just fucking zoomed forward. That's creepy. Yay! Alright, what do I want to up? Let's see. Oh, hey! My mouse does work. But it's stuck on the other one. So I have 2 mouses now, apparently. Let's see. I upgrade science or repair. Yeah, so what I gotta do is just turn my iPad display thing off and then back on. There we go. I got it fixed. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Looking at my notes again. Perks. So sneak, I have already. Medicine, I need. Repair 90. Energy weapons 90. Which I have. It's not at 90 yet, but keep that there. I'll bring my medicine up to. I need to bring that to 7. That'll be for Laser Commando. I don't have a laser weapon on me, but I want it anyways. Because this does not count as a laser. And but yeah, that's right. I was gonna look up the laser.
No toxins in the air in here.
Laser Commander. Looking up what weapons are actually affected by it. Arc welter, laser OCW, laser rifle, Gatling laser, LAER, pulse gun, tri-beam laser, sonic emitter, laser pistol, but not the weapon I'm using now. Okay, so we have God. Now we're gonna find Dean. And I have to be careful with this one. So if we're rude to Dean or do the speech checks, it won't be possible to get the better ending. Take all the food. Ghost sight. That would be useful, I guess. I don't have much in the way of healing here, so we'll try and be careful, I suppose. Okay, so I see a bunch of enemies nearby. I have to go that way. Down.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Bugs. Ah. I think I have Bloody Mess.
I'll end you.
So if you see the words up on the top of the screen where it says the ghost people is, or ghost person is unconscious, you have a very, very small amount of time to be able to dismember them. Like using this. And then see this red mist. It will kill you. Just like walking into it. Let's see. So I think going this way? Yeah.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Don't say that, you fucking weirdo. Also,
while I'm in control, my...
Just shut up. So this symbol here means that it's a stash put here by Dean. Apparently. One thing that I do not like about the Sierra Madre is it's extremely complicated. It's like a maze almost. Can I hit him? Maybe. So they got bear trap fists. Now, is that better than what I have? So I have knives. I have a spear. Oh. Actually, yeah, I think the bear trap fist is better. I guess I'll just go and collect those other bear trap fists. While my DPS is kind of faster with this. Still not that much better. I'm not a melee character, so DPS is 39. DPS is 20. I don't like the sounds that are made. Sounds are very...
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I don't feel comfortable around God or dog. So we're definitely gonna switch companions once I'm able to. So the next companion is Dean. And Dean is, well, Dean is, he's fine. He's a ghoul, but he's not a cool ghoul. I wonder if I can see. Cannot wait in this location. Oh. Well, okay then. So. Okay. So I can get Magnum rounds, drugs, food, doctor bag, and that's about it. Oh wait, I have plenty of Magnum rounds. That's very creepy music, and I do not like it. There's so much creepy atmospheric music here, and I hate it. Ooh, piece of candy. Hello there, sir. How are you? It's staring at me expectantly. Do you have anything I can buy? I can buy energy cells, junk food, stim pack, pre-war money, apparently, and wine, and junk food. Energy cells, that's something I need. It's just standing there, menacingly. So the hollow rifle takes MF cells. So I could actually turn energy cell into that. I have no caps. So what I can do is trade things until I get what I need. Ooh. Frag rounds can be traded for stim packs. Even. Oh God, please stop that background music. I hate that. Hate that. And here, have these sunglasses, and I'll take the energy cell. There. Bobby Win, Bobby Pin, casual wear, money, Sierra Madre. I can turn in the casual wear and turn that into chips as well. It's not as good as it's not as good as the cigarettes as we find here. However, it's good enough, I suppose. Oh God! Oh the cloud. So you got to be careful with the cloud. It will kill you.
Swallowed his collar.
All right, so that was basically useless. Going there actually might be the way forward. But we're gonna turn in these clothes and the cigarettes. We're gonna make. So we gotta go all the way down here. And we have to keep doing it all the way down.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
Maybe the Sierra Madre might make me increase my melee and unarmed skills. However, yeah, we're definitely not going to keep Dog around. He talks too much, and it's annoying. Ah. So if you cannot, if you can't loot the enemies, that means that they're unconscious. And that then means that, well, you're probably gonna have to kill them. I guess I'll use the knife spear. Just in case.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Detonators? Gas bomb?
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Yeah, the companions here don't really have much to say, so they kind of recycle their speech. Christine, though, is pretty good because, well, because she's silent.
I'll end.
Good job. All right, we got residue or gas everywhere. We're just gonna leave.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
God damn it, dog! If you want to stay alive, I hate him. Aha! Shotgun. It really is annoying though when he just keeps talking, and I'm like, God damn, hate it. Alright, I got a shotgun. Where's the shotgun? Did it not give me shotgun? Lame. I guess it just gave me shotgun shells, which is fine. But yeah, these patches on the wall are cloud residue. It's some kind of thing I can use to make stuff. Which is here. It's also worth money, so some enemies over there.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
He is incredibly rude. So we got some enemies down there. Right there, actually. Oh, look at that. That was a nice little trap right there. You're lucky you're useful, man. Like, seriously, he is useful because, like, it doesn't set off traps. Actually, it was very good. Let's see, take the residue here. Now, trying to figure out where I need to go. I think that way. So maybe down. Oh boy, okay. Gotta heal.
Right behind. It's your own fault you're here.
All right, this hand symbol here is from Dean. So Dean's secret stash. There's apparently 5 of them. Dang, that's not where I need to go. Oh hey, I walked right by this. We'll be together soon. I hope not. Ooh, okay. Not exactly sure where I need to go. I think I have to go through the buildings. Ah, nades. So then there's probably grenade traps somewhere. I apologize if this is not very riveting gameplay, but I honestly don't know where I'm going. Even though I should, like I've played this game several times, but it's just like very confusing. So yeah, not really the most riveting of content. So I went that way, I know it's this way. I just don't know how to get through it. Maybe I gotta go through the cloud. Yeah, I unlocked this here, and then this does point that way. Running through the cloud swiftly. Hey, thanks for presenting your head. Oh. So that voice we heard, that was Dean. I gotta find out where he is. And I have to be careful not to choose the speech checks, because apparently he doesn't like it. And you can't get the good ending unless you do it. Or unless you don't do it. It's very weird. Because the game kind of sets you up to be like, oh yes, do all the speech checks.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
He should be... Oh yes, he's over there.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Here he is. Alright, I'm just gonna steal your shit first, though. Hi there.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. At least you're still breathing. By the way,
for now,
don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
What are you talking about? Now, I can choose the explosives thing, but that's a trick. I think. Because I'm pretty sure I want to use it. I do. But I know that if I do it, then it'll be like impossible to get the good ending. Oh wait, no, actually, apparently it's the first barter check. So if I pass the first barter check, he'll be made suspicious and angry. If one upsets Domino in this instance, it will affect his fate at the end of the storyline. Okay, I can't save now, but... Okay, well, what if I do this? Better be a shaped charge or you're gonna kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Speech check should be fine, but the barter one is not. So, I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somewhere. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
I wouldn't be able to pass it anyways. I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I just want to gamble, damn it. I'm in. If that's all, let's head out.
All right, right, but you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the button.
Wait. Where are you going? Where are you going? Did you just run? All right, man. I'm gonna bring you back to the fountain. How about that? So there's a shortcut. I'm gonna go back the way I came anyways. I know how that is. I gotta keep my my health in view because, you know, the poisonous cloud will kill me eventually. So I do have some stimpaks, so that should be able to help a little bit. Not that I really trust it. Dean, wait! Dean, damn it! Ow! Is he dead yet? He is now. Oh, hey. There's some other things we can kill. Damn rad roaches. So this guy technically isn't really a vendor, but if you can actually trade things for the same value, then it kind of works. So he has $25,000 worth of pre-war money. Oh, Jesus. Actually, no, I don't want the bear claw thing. Alright, so I'm going to dismiss you.
If it isn't the clever...
Time for us to part ways. He just kind of teleports.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name would need...
The truth, buddy, is so this. Long. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me. Didn't think much about
Dean.
chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
I found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Okay, well... What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
Alright, let's travel
Strike
together.
up the band. Domino's back in town.
Now, for a short period of time, I can go inside the cloud and reduces damage from the cloud, which is nice. Oh, there's a ton of these chips here too.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
However, once we find Christine, I will definitely be switching out Dean.
I'll be...
Okay, he's got his pistol. Alright, so next one is finding Christine. So, due to the toxic atmosphere surrounding Sierra Madre, it's impossible to sleep.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay, so if you see that blue glow, and it says listen before you go ahead, that means that there's a speaker that will set off my caller. So just gotta be careful. Being careful is my middle name.
I'm sure glad one of us knows what you're...
You know what? You could take these. I don't need all the knife spears. So you can take that. The throwing knife spear will repair my knife spear fully, with literally just one, which is nice. And apparently also the hollow rifle will disintegrate the enemy. But the first enemy I used it on did get disintegrated, but it didn't actually die. Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta find it.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is
Here. Aha. So, went that way. Must be an enemy up there. Some areas have more traps and stuff than others. It's sort of frustrating. So the clinic is where we need to go to. There's a sign here saying run, run, run. I'm pretty sure the clinic's... Oh wait, no. It's actually the other way. We'll try it.
coming up and you emit a signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
So, set behavior first floor patrol, second floor patrol. Ah, there we go. I got the stim pack. Now I can actually make stim packs with our little chips. Do I need that? No. I don't really, but I'll take it anyways.
Hey,
That's worth money.
Emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot here. Just leave me something, all right?
Sure, I'll leave you something. Maybe. Never mind, that wasn't a door that I need to go through.
Security, not as nice as the lady at the fountain, trust. What are we doing here? This place is, well, it's haunted.
Alright, we'll set this to first floor. So you hear that banging. That is where we need to go. Or, well, yeah. It's actually incredibly creepy. But I'm sure that they'll be fine. The first time I played this game, I didn't actually hear the banging because I didn't have my headphones on. Now I do, and I don't like it.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security on site, and you can't even hurt them.
Basement key, yes. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna go through all these cabinets and stuff. Miss Vera can hold on.
You sure came along.
Wait, no, her name's not Vera.
Way
Christine.
to rob this place. Guess greed is in
Ordo Villa basement. Is that where I need to go? Got a lot of headless corpses here.
There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps. It's all waiting for the pearly gates. Sierra Madre may wait.
Okay, so
Camp speakers
here.
at
Oh
the end
yeah.
of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
I'm gonna tell this guy to go. There. Not that one. Yay! I think it's... Uh-oh. So it's shielded. I can't destroy it, I think. So I need to turn it on. Or run. Alright, so just in case, I'll save. Also, having this weapon out makes you run slower. So, run fast. Okay, how do I turn it off? I found Christine, though. I guess being in a conversation won't prevent me from dying. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. There's two of them. Alright. So there's two speakers down, and you can't destroy them. Okay, I have to go to the basement. So that's why I got the key. I have to go down to the basement here to get power turned off. Which I should have known that, but I'm a dummy. Shutting down the main power. Now I can make, let's see. Should be able to make MFCs. Need ECP, then I can make MFC. So SEC to EC. Then, damn. I don't have enough. There. Now I have normal thing. Do need to give her a gun if I'm going to take her along. The woman before you looks disoriented. Pain. She blinks her a few. Oh, I didn't get to read that. She's in pain. Are you all right? She looks at you, blinks again, that opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin. Her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the auto lock, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow. She takes a step back, stunning you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces and frowns and drags a finger across her throat in slow motion. She looks more angry than pained now. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow, she traces the edge of the collar until she finds a lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. If you mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised to notice your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. What exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head, draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She stares at you again, her expression softens slightly, shakes her head slowly, and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Christine nods and steps slightly behind you, waiting. Yay. Now, it gives me a short period of time near a speaker before the bomb's collar starts to activate. As well increases the time before it detonates. That's actually really useful. There's other stuff like mines and the mist and everything else I can get through easy. But those damn collars. So now I have to give her a weapon and armor. I did actually pick up assassin suit, which is heavier than my Sierra Madre armor, so I'll give her that. She has no weapon. Well, I'll give her one of my should I give her a pistol? I'll give her that. And then maybe if I find a shotgun, that might be useful too. Guess I'll give her that for later. Maybe I'll give her. It does about as much damage as the hollow. No, as the spear. And I don't know if she uses grenades. I suppose it could be. Nah, it wouldn't be useful. I'll give her some stim packs. Give her two. Alright, now she is armed. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Taps the collar that opens and closes her hand really fast. Why is this the one that takes a while? Points at you, Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, she opens and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, shakes her head. Points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion. Same slow pulse as before. Does that work with any other collar? Brown slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then makes the motion of turning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again points it to you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. So she's by herself, it won't work, but because of my Pip-Boy, it does. Interesting. So, let's see. Now we can leave this place. I think we have to go back to the main part with the fountain. You know what? I'll give her a knife spear too. I have quite a bit of knife spears. So, I'll give it to her for when she runs out of ammo. And nothing there. So she can't actually say anything, but her words do appear on the screen. Before it comes back, go chop. You know what? I could use some of these for... So I can make stim packs. I'm gonna make 8. So that's... I used quite a bit. Then rounds. 180. That should be plenty. Okay. Now I guess we speak with Father of the Light.
Good. Well done.
Now for the festivities, and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Well, how am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Real work? What is this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
I'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Okay, so I guess going with God first. Let's see. You think he's using the Pip-Boy to establish the projector connection? She nods, raises her hands, palms facing each other, and rotates a 180-degree arc. He'd have to be broadcasting from somewhere nearby. She surveys the area, focusing upwards, and glances at the casino. Show her the Pip-Boy. Studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist is sensor module she just found. Doesn't seem to interested in the screen, studies the exterior, then the casing. Seems to make sure it's intact. And I'll just wait. Her finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on local map. Scrolls to Sierra Madre's main gate. Calls up local map at Puesta del Sol, switching station, zooms in. And points at the marker, and a Pip-Boy points west and tilts her head. Okay. Why do you think he wants you to go to the switching station? Makes a motion of typing keys, then points at you. She's good with computers, that's why. And apparently I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. Shakes her head and motions to the west. Okay. Let's see. I'll take the items that I gave her. Or should I? I guess I could use her first. Otherwise, that's... So, the thing says to bring dog. Oh, wait, that's because of the first quest highlighted was for dog. So that's the substation. That's the rooftop and the sound. This is switching station. Well, let's see. I'll just take some of this. And let's take that. Take all that, and then we'll dismiss her.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Yeah, I'm mostly doing this so I can get rid of you faster. But I need to get you to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
Okay. Fine then. I have to find...
Are you listening?
Remember,
from now on,
you were mean to Dog. Make Dog sleep.
I've left markers on your
come out.
Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Kind of weird that he switched right away when I started playing that, but whatever. We need to get you to the gala event. Get you to your place.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull? Hard to pull, but Dog did. And a cage. And Dog was hungry there. Dog... Was someone else there with Dog? Then there was noise. Then lights. Then streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Dog, think back to the lights, the pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. And the casino opened up.
Wait, so the casino already opened?
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left Dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting Dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
So Master vanished around that time.
Master went away until you show up with him on your arm.
You know, I'm just gonna bring him to where I need to bring him. Oh, he's not following me.
Hungry.
Damn it.
Remember you.
We should trap. I think it should be pretty easy to go through, but I'm not quite too sure how long it'll take. I really wish I could fast travel, but I cannot. So I have to go through everything. And get lost many times. Okay, he just goes and devours the enemy. That one's still there. Come on down then. Okay, so it's that way somewhere. Oh! Ow! Ouchies.
Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog can do it. Done it before. Remember.
So I got gas bombs, which it could be useful for blowing things up. Okay, ouchies. Ooh, that hurts. Sierra Madre Martini. We got somebody up there. Well, I don't think I can get there. Wait, I can't. Once I drop dog off, then I'd have to go through this place by myself. Oh no. I have quite a few of these, and they weigh a lot. So So let's see if I can actually throw them. I mean, should be able to. But using them against just one enemy kind of feels odd. Oh. Okay, it's useless.
Dog getting full.
So these things are essentially useless. They also weigh 5 pounds each. That's something that I don't need.
Did he go away? Hey, dog will be good this time.
Try to leave and boom.
Bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Come on. Okay, guess I don't really need it. Renovated us far.
Smells like flesh and plastic. Lots of food.
The throwing spears are not that great for me. Oh god. Uh-oh. Is an enemy somewhere? I guess he's going to be in there fighting the ghosts. I can't see him. I don't really want to go through, but I guess I'll try. There we go. I wish I could cancel. But he's like behind the thing. They're very fast.
Lead, shit, plastic. Lots of food around here. We should catch some.
Okay, so I gotta go left and over. So here and here. Ah, here we go. Found it. Dog, get over here. Come on. Dog, where the fuck are you going? You see a complicated diagram, but don't understand what it means. Yeah, that's true. I don't. Okay. Don't know what dog's doing, but see, the thing about the ghost people is that they never stay in the same place. So trying to hit them is really annoying. Like that. They move and then just I miss my shot. Okay, fine then.
Dog. Getting full.
There is another one. Cereal. There.
Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
Now he'll follow me.
Why are we here?
You had to kill all the guys
Dog not
first,
want to be
apparently.
here. Place too much like a cage for Dog. If Dog was fed like last time, Dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
I need you to stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can Dog feed? If Dog was fed like last time, Dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet, maybe voice could make Dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free. Find Master.
I'm gonna try something. So it's either get him food or here.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you,
why are we here?
Attention.
Dog not
I
want
left
to be
markers
here.
on your Pip-Boy. Find the three
If
other
Dog
culprits in town. 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
No, it's not that one. Okay, this one.
Back in the cage.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
Hello, cool 450. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure this out without messing up anything. Let's see. Worried about being attacked if left here. Gate looks strong enough.
This villa was built to decay, but parts were well defended indeed. There was a method in the layout. You can see it. The terminal outside, one of those means this place was designed properly. No, if locked, it could hold others out, and even Dog inside.
I need you to trust me. I'll let you out of the cage in the police station.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
I already fed him. Did I make Dean Domina angry? I don't think I did. I didn't have high enough barter anyways, so, and according to the wiki, that is what triggers it to be impossible to keep him alive. What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Alright. Or I can lock him inside, but that would probably be the bad thing to do. I thought I did feed him. He fed on the bodies of the people. Holy crap. I apologize if you guys can't actually see what's going on the screen, but yeah, it's like almost impossible. Dogs are basically insatiable. I agree. What? I did it. I missed the first one somehow. Not sure exactly how. Alright, I did it, and I almost died. Are you happy?
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yeah, this should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Alright, now I gotta go back to the past. Cannot fast shop. Damn. Alright, time to heal. Water. Something. Guess only water. Watch where you step. Oh, thank you. Now, let's see. Turn cigarettes. So, I should be able to make it back without any problem. Just in case, I'll save. And also, the throwing spears are crap. I really do not like them. But I'm going to try to use them because they're taking up inventory space. Oh, God. Why is it that the gas bombs work against me, but when I try to use them, they don't? I try to use them, and then, like, they go, and it doesn't do anything. But, hey, it's all good. I'm just gonna limp my way through. These ghost people are quite hostile. Hey, you know what's funny is my leg is actually broken right now. Well, not my literal leg, but in-game leg. Next one is D.
What's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
You were half expecting Christine to give him the bird. I think there is a conversation where you can give Christine the bird. According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better
Why would I want to? I don't know.
View. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Okay. Well, we're still gonna go, so in here. You know what? You could take this 308 automatic rifle. He's got a 9mm, so I think that should be good too. And here, have some. Have the assassin suit too.
If you need food, stim, put in it. The crowd wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
So now we got to get Dean over to his place, but he's of course gonna need some reassurances and possibly need me to do something. Like what? I don't know. Oh yeah, he's dead. I'll just carry a stick and let him take care of him. Ow, my face! Did you see that? He like stopped and threw the fucking bomb at me. He's just like, I'm gonna go and get you. Alright. Well, let's see. What did I want to upgrade? I have energy weapons at where I need to. Lockpick where I need to. Maybe medicine. Okay, can't go that way. Of course, it's not gonna be that easy.
Cloud wasn't always here. It grew over the years. Even without cars or factories.
Not giving up my shit. Okay. That was odd. There must have been a trap that I set off somewhere. It must have not hurt me, because, like, I didn't feel anything.
What's next?
I think this is the rooftop. Or getting to the rooftop. Well, confused. That. No, that's it. Have to go that way. Oh, hi there.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Hmm.
You sure came a long way to run this place. Guess greed is
So, can't be that way. Got somebody up there. He tried to throw that at me. But, just in case. Gonna be somebody coming around. Okay. Gas bombs, dumb. Also, he ran out of stuff, so I'm just gonna take this. Right.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Sierra Madre may wait. Well, let's deal.
Oh gosh.
Poke him with a stick or something.
What's that about Toxic Cloud? It's the thing that poisons you when you walk through it. Crap. There we go. This is where I need to go. If I had Wild Wasteland, Ian would have said he's not dead, it's a trick and axe. Direct quote from Evil Dead. Ah. Nice. Sit here and wait for my health to go back up a little bit. This place is really the only one that actually is basically required for me to have food and water. Because otherwise I keep running out of stim packs, and I don't want to do that. Especially when they have those goddamn gas bomb things that apparently kill me right away. Those gas bombs are super deadly, and I can't do anything about it. Whoa. Whoa. Do I prefer pizza or hamburgers? Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough question. That's a very tough question. I would have to say... I'd have to say hamburgers, because they're easier to, like, stick in your face just all at once. I think it's that way I have to go. So let's see. I like pizza a lot, especially all the different toppings and stuff. Hamburger though is more widespread, and I don't know. Yeah, I think I would definitely choose the hamburger. It's like, you know, you find it easier, it's good to pick up and eat real quick, fills you up without needing to have like a gigantic one, and they're pretty cheap. So in terms of cheapness and filling you up, yeah, I'd go the hamburger. Pizza's good for multiple people eating the same thing. But pizza tends to be more expensive.
You're at the Gold Scaler area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa, except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands, and tap them together like cymbals?
If reconnecting the speakers is part of the gala event, then yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Alright, what's it gonna take?
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
I'm not gonna let any harm come to you, alright?
No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
If I clear all the people in the area, would you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. I switched some on to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how. Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
Alright.
Let's
Then,
deal.
take on my suit. So there's one down there, one over here. I should have clearance to jump. So you know what? Yeah. Here we go. Activate hologram. That's easy enough. The other one, not quite sure. Seems like that way somewhere. Right across. Yeah, that's...
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
So, let's see. It's gotta be in this area. But not there. So, what? Do I go... I have to go up there. So if I track that... There? Okay, I'll try going up again and around. Maybe that might be what I need to do. I'll be quite honest, I don't remember having to do all this before. So either I am remembering wrong, or
Watch out if you... This crouching still on my knees.
Oh, I need to go somewhere. There's like an upgrade I can get for the holo rifle. I don't know how to get it. You know? No, of course not. What if I go in the ruined store? Also, let me see. If I bring up browser here. So I do want to upgrade the hollow rifle. I gotta find out where all the parts are.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
So one increases damage, one reduces spread, one improves condition. Now, if I try and... I think I have to actually go to each individual one. So the first one, next to the Gala event control panel in the bell tower. Second one, west of Del Sol on top of the tallest roof. Go into the ruined cafe, exit through the top floor.
Cloud wasn't always here.
Well, I went through the ruined cafe.
Cars or factories.
So it's down there, and then up here. Is it this one? Code is on the ground of the base's center column. This does not look where I need it to be. Yeah, I don't think it is. The other one, which I don't really care as much about, is at the switching station where Christine goes to.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
The only one I actually care about is the one that increases damage. Turn outfit items. Cool. That is something I do need. But is there nothing in here? Oh. Really? All that for a first aid kit?
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Oh, they do they? You never know when you'll need one. True enough. True enough. So, it's up there somewhere.
So glad one of us knows what you're doing.
That's kind of rude. mean, I don't know what I'm doing, but okay. Let's see. So I think about this. I have to go up on the roof, right around here. So to get up, I need to go up, go around, then jump down. So, if I look here, it should be over there. Possibly? Shoot. I can't see shit. Okay. Okay, time to leave. Maybe around this. Here. Okay, no, maybe it's not. I see something. No, I guess it wasn't there. Is it pointing the wrong way?
Watch out if you see a prize lying around.
Goes to the villa. That goes to West del Sol South. That goes service route. No. So maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I did go up there, but there's nothing in there. There's a bathroom. There's the switching station. It is one of the places I have to go.
What's next?
So we can't go in the service route. I feel like I'm missing something. I think I heard the collar go off. Okay. Hold up. So I gotta go in. Actually, let me get this out. I gotta go in, find the speaker, and blow it. there's a speaker here some. That's the service route. Never mind. I don't know where the speaker is. I'm back where I came around. Okay, I'll
Sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is
so maybe there's an opening there. Oh. Bear traps. You know what? There's an arrow pointing this way, so maybe it's where I need to go.
What's next?
Aha! I think I found it. Nope. That's not it. Damn.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Man, this is... Oh, that's locked. Can't do that. Damn. I don't remember having such a hard time doing this before. Is it? Nope.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. Because supplies as traps.
Gab is the only way in? Huh? What does that mean? Gala is the only way in. Right. It is, yeah.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
I really don't know where I'm going. So that is one way, but it's not where we need to go. Maybe I have to go through here. Maybe I did something and went where I didn't need to go. It's always possible I did that.
You know, this used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
So I see here. Is it that room there? I think it is. So now I gotta figure out how to get in it. I hate how sometimes this thing goes like just the arrows don't go where it should.
You know, this used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
So I gotta find a way to get up there, I think. It's kind of pointing that way. So that means there's a door maybe that leads up there. So, ruined cafe possibly might be where I need to go. Thank you for the chips, sir.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
What'd I get? I just kind of grabbed everything. Buff out, return item, 7. I apologize if you guys are lost, because I am too. I have no real idea where I am. That's one reason that I hate this DLC.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around.
I mean, it's fine, but it's like a lot of times very difficult to find where you need to go. At least we're together. Yeah. It's just like I am just kind of lost. I just kind of go where I think maybe I need to be. Doesn't help that the doors don't actually open to where you think that it should open to. So, ruined cafe.
One of us knows what you're doing.
Okay, this does say go up here. But doesn't actually tell me where I need to go. So I must need to go up somehow. There's a door here. Maybe that'll go up. Nope, that doesn't lead any. Oh, leads right there. I have to go through there to there. I remember I came down there. And I tried to go here, but I can't. So I have to go that way. But how? I don't know. It's like one of these things, like, you think you're going the right way, but you're not. Okay, that definitely is telling me to go this way. Okay, I'm going to look this up. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Alright, so this is strike up the band.
When in doubt, step quiet and watch where you step.
So the access to his terminals through the ruined cafe. Inside the cafe, take the stairs up. I thought I did that. So then I gotta find the ruined cafe. Thank you, walkthroughs. I would not be able to do this without you. So there's the cafe. Go take the stairs up. There's 2 doors to Puesta del Sol on the 2nd floor. Take the eastern one. All right. This looks like it's east. From the balcony, walk to the left. Okay, that way. I know I saw some stuff over here, so I'm gonna go this way first. Probably nothing actually important. Brain microfusion cells. Ah. So, not important. Here we are. I knew it was up here somewhere. Now, activates hologram. Oh, god damn it.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
I like how I have shotgun shells here, but like no actual way to use them. I think I used too much water. Alright, now there's 2 holograms.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking.
Okay, so both holograms are now on. Safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well.
Yeah, you saw it.
That's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And I don't know. This still sounds risky to me. For me.
I don't know which of these to actually choose. Let's see. Dean, a man with cold feet isn't someone I'd share a bed with.
Wait, hold on. I didn't say I was scared.
I wouldn't want to anyways, but...
Cold feet. Don't be ridiculous. I've played to worse crowds than this. I can hold the fort here. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
I don't know if it's actually the proper response to him. But... Alright, now we go and get Christine, which is the easiest thing to do. It should be easy enough to get her to where she needs to go. I would not want to be in bed with a ghoul, but he does have a nice voice. So I suppose maybe. And again, he is a zombie, so well, sort of. So it would be pretty weird. All right, Christine, let's go. All right. Now, this one should be relatively easy. We already cleared the way. So, unless the ghost people automatically come back, they probably will. Now, I didn't give Christine any weapons, though. I did earlier. But now it's no need to, because like she'll be leaving anyways. Oh yeah, right. According to the wiki here, the extra damage for the hollow rifle is during the part I have to do to trigger the gala. So I don't think I can miss it. Then the other ones... it's through Puesta del Sol south, on top of the tallest roof. To get there, you go to Ruined Cafe, exit through the top floor. Southern part. Then follow the rooftops. That's for lowering the spread of the rifle. The other one is for condition, which is in... Actually, it's during this quest. So before we bring Christine to where she needs to go, I'll go and get the other part. So I want to upgrade the hollow rifle. So we'll go back to the ruined cafe and then exit south, it says. I should have done this before, but I would have had to go back twice anyways. So cafe, go to second floor and south. Also, I apologize if it's hard to tell what's going on because some of the areas are very, very dense with fog and just in general suck. Like it's very dark and stuff. So all the rooftops to the center building. Well, here's the center building. There's a ramp. Ah. There it is. Cool. Found that. Now, go back this way. There's one that's in the area that Christine has to go to. So it's adjacent to the elevator. Okay, Christine. Ready? I'm not. I killed all the monsters here, so it should be fine. Until we get into the station, then not so fine. Alright, this place looks fun. I'm stealing pencils. Oh. Come on. Is it really stealing if nobody's going to use them but you? Maybe? Actually, I'm probably just going to sell them. There we go. Tick, tick, tick. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. So things near the elevator. I think the elevator's right there. I can't get to it anyways. Alright. This way then. We are going here. Not. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm gonna die. And she walks through it like nothing. There it is. This should turn off the speakers. Aha! Knew it. Uh-oh. Oh God. Okay. That was actually quite hilarious. All right, that's fair. I did not check to make sure that nothing was wrong. I was just like, oh hey, I see a speaker there. I should turn it off. Alright, going down. Now I know where to go. This way. I just think it's hilarious that I just fucking got annihilated. Ah, there it is. So, I tripped the wire. Now we're gonna have to move. Go, 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 go. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That hurt. Ouch. Hey, she's okay. Jesus, fuck. That was actually pretty hilarious how she got up. I don't know why I had to go that way. Or even if I needed to. Well, I mean, there was nothing there, so... Unless it turned off all the speakers. She's frightened and trembles slightly. I would be too. Alright. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems be shut down immediately. Help the automatic process systems balance the load. Okay. Yeah, there was purified and dirty water in there for some reason. Yeah, there was both. I don't know why. think they would cancel each other out. Maybe. That makes sense. Also, I don't know why there was both, though. Just that is very weird. Yes, password. Okay. Use that. Act. I heard a loud noise coming from the room to the west. Sounds like its ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station, basement, and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Which is good. That means that now I can sleep in beds. Also, there's turrets. If this was Fallout 4, I would have been dead by now. Because for some reason, at a certain level, the turrets just tear you apart. Ooh, all right. Yeah, I disengaged the lock after it was already disengaged. I am a rebel indeed. Seeing motions you point to the door uneasily, then makes pulling motion. I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Sheen glances at the elevator, her expression comes worried. She looks back at you and reluctantly shakes her head. What's wrong? Sheen studies the elevator frame, raises her hands and sets them down, raises them again. Gives a silent sigh of exasperation, frowns at the elevator, her hand brushes the side of her face, tracing the scar. I have no idea what your problem is. Her face becomes angry, she puts to the elevator, points downward, then wraps her arms around her and shakes her head. Ah. She's claustrophobic. Alright, let's see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down. In case of emergencies, regulation procedures can be carried out from this section, where this practice is not recommended for regular use. Transferred control. Oh, hey. What's that? I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to use just the terminal over there. She nods gratefully and glances in the direction of the terminal. Are you going to be okay here? She nods, then just as her hand offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments, gives your hands a gentle squeeze, and then releases it. I'll be back for you, okay? She tilts her head slightly, glances at her collar, then you put boy. She opens her head. Her face looks sad and taps her chest once slowly. She nods at you, then head takes the exit. I mean it. Stay alive till I get back. I do like Christine.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Well, I mean, I can activate the elevator. Maybe it seems like she's nervous about getting trapped in there. Which is, to be fair, that is a solid excuse for a system that's over 200 years old. I probably would be nervous too, because you do need, like, things to go right when you're working with technology. So, yeah, I get it. I get it. How am I doing with the turret control system? I already killed the turret. Unless there's more. Resounding house 6. You were about the same thing happening in the elevator falling suddenly. Ooh. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck a lot. Just in case there were other turrets. I think there was only one, but I'm not too positive. That's your fear of heights talking. Well, heights do suck. I've probably hurt myself falling from heights, you know, my fair share of times. That's a lot of bear traps. Give me the experience. It's only 2. But it's worth it. Oh, this person's dead. You were near the top of that staircase you just ascended. You would no doubt be nervous. I probably would be too. And, you know, it's understandable. Especially because it's a thing that hasn't been maintained for a long time. So, yeah, I get it. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even trust the railings on those stairs, if I'm being honest. Alright, look here. I hope you're dead when you read this about Sierra Madre out of reach. Could have had it all, followed that white arrow graffiti bastard down here. Left those bear traps as presents for you on trail. Hope you like them, shithead. Hit my own trip wire. You came to take what's mine. Too bad, I got the last lap. Speakos will kill you before you get out. Then we'll settle things in hell. You could be in a whole new building with the same height and you'd still be on edge. Ah, yeah, I get that. Uh-oh. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Okay, it was a little bit better with Christine.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Okay. Did I think I would make it? Yeah, I thought I would, but you know what? The elevator's fine. I think it's up. Yeah, I thought I would make it, but I did not. No, I did not. It's fine. I don't need this stuff that I looted anyways. It's very eerily quiet though now, except for that weird sound that was in the background. Ah, here we go. Advanced calibration and reinforced components. Wait. No. No. I gotta reload that. I accidentally made 4 of them.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gala event. It's a ways up.
I'm dumb. I thought it would only do 1, and it did all. But it's fine. It's fine. But hey, we're at least getting through the DLC now, and I shouldn't have much longer to go before it's done. And some people try to do some extra stuff at the end, like getting all the gold that's in the vault, but that's useless. You can't really sell it. I need just 1. And just calibration and all the rifle mod components calibration. Definitely need to find something that can fix this. Now, what do I do? Follow the yellow brick road, I guess. See an enemy is supposed to be. Ah, it's only a little guy. It's fine. Just a little guy. Hopefully I did it so that I have everybody happy, and then they, you know, they work with me and live. But I think some of them have some checks at the end. If I don't make them, then they will. I'll basically be forced to kill them. this way. Oh. Shit. Really? Well, he's more than unconscious. He's kind of dead. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of stimulants. No, the guide said that once the power's on, then we can go into the casino, and then I'd be able to actually gamble. But since when you leave the Sierra Madre, you won't be able to come back. I want to be able to gamble first, which is what I will do. It shouldn't take long, because I have 10 luck and all that stuff. So gambling is more or less on my side. Ow. Ouch, that sucked. Yeah, I mean, in terms of gambling, the luck's on my side. Not necessarily the luck in total. Of course. There's fucking bear traps everywhere. Okay, guess I gotta go that way. I don't like that. I don't like that sound at all. Yeah, that would hurt. Oh, hi. Oh, ow. Oh. Ah. The guy put a fucking bear trap down? Really? I see that there's a lot of enemies here. So what I have to do is go through there, go up there, and then take us through here. Also, god damn it. I have to go up. I like how it's like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. And then I fucking break my leg. Okay, I guess I gotta go down. I forgot. I have actually explosives. God damn. These things are fucking, like, pain in the ass. Maybe dynamite. Holy shit. All right. Permission to hit the panic button. Oh, god damn it. Huh? Oh, how? How did it? What? I am confused. Okay. Fuck the grenades, fuck the gas bombs and dynamite. I'm just gonna slice them open with this. Oh, that's a big boy. I admit having not a full amount of health kind of sucks. But that's part of the challenge. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, Fallout's too easy. Well, yeah, because you get the max amount of health and everything else, then of course it's going to be too easy because they can't kill you. That's why I'm doing it with like the minimum amount of health. Here we go. Super stim packs and hologram rifle lens.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
Almost done. Christine, we're almost ready here.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
I'm ready. Everyone, trigger the event.
Finally. Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
I think it's probably a good idea if I just run. Yep, they're everywhere. So yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh my god, no. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait a minute. I've been here. Okay. Let me look at my map. Focus optics, I think, is mine. I may not have gone where I needed to go. Ah! Where do I go? Go down there, I go up in a circle. I go up here, which brings me back there. Okay, I got that. So going here, just brings me back up. Going up there brings me up there again, so it's gotta be this one. So that says run. Okay, let me save since it's been a little bit and I fought a lot of things. Now, I take a look here. Go that way? This may be where I need to go. There's too many, I'm just gonna fucking run. This place is very confusing, and I don't remember why I'm having such a hard difficulty with where I need to go. It doesn't help that, like, the little icon thing doesn't... It's not exactly accurate in this area. Ouch. But I'm finding my way, slowly. Shit. Okay. So I think I just go through here. Fuck these guys. Just gonna run. Oh, wait. Nope. Holy fuck. There we go. I got it. I gotta run. I gotta run. Proceed. Oh, god damn. Okay. That was... Oh. What? Huh? Unconscious again. You wanted to see how big the explosion was going to be. What explosion? That's 80. Let's see. Wasn't the statue at the fountain blinking? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's down here. Oh, maybe I did activate it. Ah, here we go. Living anatomy is... Oh, it's only a 5% bonus? It only needs to be 70. Ah. Okay. Well then, I'll upgrade this. It's only a 5% bonus, which ain't that much. But this gives a 20% damage bonus to sneak attack criticals, which is pretty good. So bloody mess, 5% extra damage all around. And then leveling up again would be good as well. Yeah, I'll go. I need to find something to heal me.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power's fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. You'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Yeah, I don't like Elijah. He's kind of a dick. Why do I have 186 pounds? That's probably why. Well, let's see. I could take some windows. Actually, I don't need them. Yeah, I don't need them. Well, looks like the only place I can go is the casino. Now, is there a way to actually activate this? So I think right now we can't use it. It's got security and such here.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and they'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
So, let's see. I'm looking to see if there's a way to activate the casino. There's got to be like a... I think there's some way to do it. I think there's a way to turn this on. Oh, actually, the fountain at the beginning was blinking anyways. Well, that didn't work. Alright, so when I go in... So we got... Put the beast down. So I have to turn on the power to the hotel. So I head straight ahead. Change that to west. Then head up the stairs. Speaker behind the counter. That doesn't make sense. don't know where it is. It'd be funny if I was trying to lockpick this and my head exploded. These guys look like they kind of got hurt. They're kind of dead. Oh, well, I guess that wasn't where I needed to go. Ah, found it. Hey, I'm fully healed. So I can't get this. I need the emergency maintenance key. What would I get out of a finance clipboard? Nothing? I don't think I would get anything. So destruction. This part of the hotel is kind of confusing. But laser pistol. Thank you. I could use that. So here we go. Just gotta follow the icon. Never mind. The icon actually didn't go to where I thought it was. That's to the lobby. Okay, where the hell is the power? Terminal opens the electric closet. Reprogram the guard. Hologram emitters in the corridor beyond this room. Wall opposite the door. Oh. So it is. Electrical closet is at the end of a short corridor. Should be disabled. Click the switch to put the power back. There's a switch somewhere? Well, the power's got to be on. Okay, so if it's not down there, then it's gotta be somewhere. Maybe it's that way? No, it says that I have to go down here. But I don't see no switches. Maybe I'm going crazy. Okay, well, you know what? I think I'm going to save here and then figure this out next time. So, I've been almost going on for 7 hours, which is probably the longest stream I've done so far. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna just go and find somebody that's streaming and then send a raid their way. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I was surprised that I got to 200 followers already. There we go. So we're gonna raid my friend Keyjet. It's been a while since I raided him, so it looks like he's doing Elden Ring. So if you guys don't want spoilers, I recommend avoiding that. But we'll just go through the ads here. Got about 15 seconds before the second ad is up. All right, I'll send it, and then by the time it gets there, it should be over. So, hope you guys have a good night, and I'll be back later.